Sup? God damn it, Vindicators. Oh, the spawning is crazy. It's just quick pro Gax Speckle. Nothing too crazy. Another fail of a trail. Oh my goodness, I actually got popped. That's crazy, pop while loading. You know it, Mr. Bob and Weave, of course. I have no good trails, I don't think. Maybe this one? Nah. Let us start caching some geos. I'm gonna swap this. Alrighty. These actually don't look the worst. I will just tag on to these. How the hell are you supposed to get through here? Like this. This spot is suspicious. The beast in the middle make me no longer suspicious. New Elytra nerfs are hurting bad. But it is what it is. True, Jamie. I haven't been very active recently. When's the last time I encountered another player on 2B2T was when, today's Sunday, so Friday night, I went to a book signing event, hosted by the Bedrock City group, for the player Usurious Berry 39, and there was like 15 to 20 people there. Yeah, I bet you if you looked up on YouTube just like Bedrock City book event, December 13th, you'd be able to find some footage of it. Can't get over here. Interesting. You can't expect me not to go through this, right? There is nothing. There's quite a few sing blocks here. I'm probably gonna check for portal skips. Just load a little bit more terrain. Yeah. Nothing here. Check around a bit more. Absolutely nothing. I love the new Elytra nerfs. Actually horrid. What's up, Elmo? Nice to see you around. We're back to full vanilla Elytra. I'm too cheap for bows or whatever has the new speed exploit. Yeah, I am extremely hesitant to recommend Mia to anyone, especially when there's history of abuse in the development team. Need to throw in this poll I was gonna spot looks. Yes. The process of getting your stash count to a proxy because it got private. Oh damn. If you don't mind me asking, what did you do to get it prio banned? Q skip abuse? Had a tattooed spammer that would say Housemaster's Coke and Femboy Addict every. You actually got prio banned for that shit? That is crazy. That's ain't no way moment. Yeah, I got hard muted. Luckily, it was only for a couple days. But after saying that in chat, I was talking about how support never applies to tickets about anything unless you're having problems like paying for prio. They just don't give a fuck. That is kind of crazy how the moderation acts. Yeah, I've been hearing that more and more often, that people are just full hard muted. The only good thing about the eFly patch, or seems like chunk loading is a lot better, so I can actually like fly Overworld and check for Q skips. As previous, it was fucking impossible. Or check for portal skips, not Q skips. Had my mind somewhere else. Okay, well this is quite the area I will be checking. Someone has been here though. Checking for portal skips. Are you kidding me? Thanks a lot, Housemaster. Not hitting a single overworld loaded chunk. Better just go back into the nether. Hate this crimson forest biome. So hard to fly through. They did not go up. Yes, this way more. I was trying to stick with this 119 trail, but yo, Santi. I was what not griefed at mine show time. Oh, I'm very far out. I'm like at 1.7 million blocks. So yeah, people, not very many people have been exactly where I am right now. Only a couple. The IP, it is in the top left if you can see it, but it is 2b2t.org. If you're not paying money to skip the queue, there is a queue of people to join the server. It's actually been shorter as of recent, but it will still take you some hours to wait through, unfortunately. Everyone wants to play, only so many can. Right now, 509 people are online. Thanks for tuning in. It is definitely a commitment. Appreciate the sub, man. See ya. Oh my god. Fell in the hole. Unlucky, nothing here too. You're kidding me? Now I have to trek 112 through Overworld. It is what it is. It is what it is. Hello, Dylan. How are you? Good evening to you from where I am. I'm just gonna go back and start back here, but I am gonna be flying Overworld for a bit along this 1.12 trail. Oh, it might actually continue this way. It looks like it does. I do want to just check it regardless. I'm being too indecisive. I am not a Russian, Lebret. It is indeed a good day. You are not wrong. The northern lights are out. Real. Sorry about that, y'all. Who the hell would build out to make another portal like this? That's crazy. Oh, did someone break their bed? Oh, I now know what that was for. That was easy. Well, I should just go back to the main. After I check this portal, of course. Or two. Jesus Christ, slime. I lost to slime. I can't believe it. Guess I will check it. This is where the other portal was, I assume. Yeah. Gonna finish the trail down here and then I'll come back this way. You can. There's gotta be something at the end of these, right? Even if it's blown up. What's up, Ninja Walrus? Nice seeing you around. Get on Constantium. I'm curious to hear why you think Constant's better, but I am a 2v2t only player. My main attraction to 2v2t is mainly just the amount of man hours put into the server over the length of time that the server / world has been around. Probably the admin difference and the backdoors. So like because 2v2t was backdoored at some point in time, I guess I'm a little bit confused on that one, but the admin difference I can understand. Yeah, the admins of 2v2t have made some pretty crappy choices recently. Only better but that's like not what I think. Is like that has nothing to do with why I like 2v2t more. Like the amount of hours spent modifying the 2v2t world is just far more than any other server. And that's, I guess, one of the main attractions for me. Someone got tired of hunting here. This is a dead body. I will count this as a geocache. I'll take this, and I will leave a... Did I not bring signs? Unlucky. Been around longer? Yeah, that is true. There's no queue, but that's given. That is also true. Which is, I don't mind paying $20 a month, honestly. As weird as that sounds, it's just like I've put so much time on the server that it just is worth the $20 a month for me. But yeah, I understand. So if you're a free player on Const, can you just join instantly 100% of the time? That is pretty sick, I do have to say. What sort of movement bypasses are available on Const right now? If you know. Like, how do people travel on highways? Is there like entity speed? Is there an Elytra bypass that allows them to go on highways quick? Okay, yeah. 2v2t just had a big Elytra fly patch, which is why I'm just flying with rockets vanilla right now. The patch, the boost module on Elytra fly. So flying sucks for me right now. Yeah, some stuff. Yes. I was talking with Elmo about this exact topic earlier in the stream, but the fact that Mio is Windows only, closed source, and part of the development team has ratted clients in the past, there's no way I will be using Mio. TV economy is not. What do you mean by not very good? What's up, Legend? How are you? Nice to see you around. I feel like I've seen your name before. Yes. I am an educator there. Trying to share the education, although I haven't been very lucky today. But I just stumbled upon all these 112 chunks, so trying to see what's going on. Yeah, I actually just was at an event with him on Friday. And I think I got a book signed by him. I'm not sure what group he was a part of that got invited, but like your chat, not Lime, or the 2b2t chat? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I signed him a book too. That was a pretty fun book event. If you look up Bedrock City book event, December 13th, you'll probably be able to find a video from it. And yes, Lime, I've been reading and we're chatting about bypasses or cheat client modules and Constantium right now. Opinions on NBA Youngboy. Didn't he just drop an album? I feel like that happened. I feel like I heard about that the other day. Just popped up on my YouTube recommended. Yeah, I've been getting that quite a bit, but yeah, thanks for stopping by. Don't know if you've ever heard of 2B2T or play, but that's what's going on. The MC the Classic. He is the uniter of B2Ters. Everyone's heard of him. I have no clue what all this loaded area is. It's not... I'm not around any notable coordinates or anything. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, the problem is it's like 112 and it's been visited in 119, even though a lot of this doesn't look like it's been loaded. Still hesitant to get excited about it. Yeah, usually when it's grid, they're a lot more consistently spaced. Like you can almost see they go every 1,000, but this isn't like on. This isn't on an axis or anything. Not like every 1,000 blocks. It's just random. I do have ESP on, right? I have, yeah. There's just nothing. It's just loaded area. I'm gonna check. I would be using the new Dungeon Finder module, but it leaks chords and it's on a different version of the game, so I don't have my good config there. Yeah, you'd be surprised though. Like I'm pretty sure at Talktick he like spread out a bunch of dubs like from a stash and natural chests all around the stash area, so definitely some people do it at least. I have my coordinates covered. Lime. Or not lime, sorry. If you're not a lime, are you a lemon or what? But no, I don't. I've never gotten stream sniped before. I don't find it peaceful. You're not finding half the. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That is fair enough. You identify as a line. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Like, I'm sure I'll find something eventually, but goddamn. This is like the craziest hunted 112 area. It's in the top left, but I'm about 1.7 million. Honestly, if you triangulated my true distance from 0, it's probably closer to like 2 million, 2.1 million or so. So, I am looking for anything. In the left-hand side, I'm using Zero's minimap to show me which chunks players have loaded before. So I'm just following player activity. Looking for bases, stashed items, farms, you name it. I'll take it all. Just like finding stuff. I'll leave a sign, I'll screenshot it, or take a world download depending on how cool it is, and then I'll leave. I'm not a griefer, so you come here expecting to see stuff being griefed on TVTT, you've come to the wrong place, unfortunately. Awesome, yeah, the hope. Yeah, I don't know. I guess more to the left here or down to the right here. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it's definitely someone's hunting. I'm just hoping to find what they found. I think I'm just gonna go straight to the bottom right because that's where all the 119 chunks are. Just gonna take a gamba and say it's gonna be this way. Yeah, like they tried to load absolutely everything, so yeah, that could have been the attempt back in. I just can't leave any stone unturned. So I am gonna go load this area. I'm 25. "25 years of age on this earth. A fourth of the way to the grand 100. No, I work from home full time. Which is why I spend so much time on block game. Because I work and play all in the same. Whatever this is, it's definitely just someone looking for a stash. My job, I am a contractor for Microsoft. I'm just contracted to do, like, don't want to say like tech support, because I'm not actually like supporting any external people. I just work internally inside Microsoft and I don't know, help with spreadsheets, help with numbers, that sort of thing. Kind of like an assistant, I guess. It's not bad. Yeah, Microsoft is too cheap to actually hire a bunch of people, so they just outsource a bunch of their internal work. I was actually reached out to on LinkedIn. after I was let go from my last position. So I got recruited to it. Which is crazy lucky. Yeah, the job before I got from a Craigslist ad, and that was also work from home, but it was for like a California-based bank or like financial technology company, fintech. Yeah, it all kind of came one after the other. I consider myself pretty lucky, just stumbling into random jobs, work from home jobs. But I have like a computer science coursework that I've done, so I'm pretty proficient with this sort of stuff. It's just the new era. You need people who know how to do everything with computers already. You can't hire someone and then teach them how to do it all. Does it get better when you turn 18? Well, when I turned 18, I was going off to college, majoring in computer science, and then 2.5 years later, I withdrew. I didn't even finish my degree. And now I live in a really nice house with some of my best friends. Can do whatever I want whenever I want. It's a great life. So for me, it wasn't really. It got better when I turned like 20, 21-ish. Let me. Simir. No, you work using the same. Yeah, I'm pretty. I even like Meteor add-ons I don't use on this setup. I have a separate thing that I use for that. I just have the base set of everything, and I feel like I don't really need other things. Just because I have so much experience playing 2BTT that I don't know, most other stuff is just clutter, and this was a gigantic fucking waste of my time. Holy shit, man. Like, what the hell did I just uncover in the overworld? I just uncovered a goddamn monstrosity. I guess to the left here. Now I got nothing on my PC. Yeah, that's true. Like, yeah, once I mean, like, I'm an adult, so, like, I own my bills, my bank account, my, you know, whatever. So you definitely gotta be careful. Worked in Hollywood as a camera operator for years, 12-hour days, but it was rad too. Oh yeah, does that pay well? I have a couple friends that I still talk to from time to time that are camera operators. They do commercials and stuff like that, and they all seem to love it. I agree though, this is a monstrosity of goofiness. Yeah, no, these trails are just making it's almost give up worthy, but there has to be something somewhere on the end of one of these things. Really tempted to just try to follow the 119 player because they probably found what it was. I mean, I would hope so. Like, because this is definitely a normal trail going down, and then you have a hunter here that's following. But the question is this trail originally a hunter? And the answer is probably. And then you have the 112 player fucking around and following. So at least 3, minimum 3, probably 4 or 5. My guess. If y'all haven't voted in the poll, make sure to choose what I do at the end of stream. I have some Christmas map arts that I need to make. But I also have some Blizzard kits that I need to hand out. Yo, play some country. Okay, Lime. There's 2 things I'm gonna say here. Is one, country music, or at least good country music, is probably copyrighted, so unfortunately I can't. But 2, hopefully this doesn't offend you. I hate country music. It is my least favorite genre of music. So I'm sorry, but I will not be playing country music. But I appreciate your suggestion. And Walrus, I have not seen your new banner. I found, I dropped it off at the stash earlier today, but I found your 5-year anniversary banner, which was one I hadn't found yet. TBH is S tier breakup music. Yeah, I can see that. That's understandable. But no, I do not have your Christmas banner. Do you want to add me on Discord and shoot me coordinates of where you put one? That'd be cool. And I could go grab it later, but if not, no worries. I'm sure if I fly around and spawn a bit, I'll find one. Well, my conclusion here is this is just a dud. This was a hunter trying to find something based off loaded chunks in the nether, and they were not successful. No, I do not have a wife or kids. I do not even have a girlfriend at the moment. I gotta get that money up, you know? Place almost 20 shulkers worth within 1,000. Okay, well, I'll go grab some. Look, someone dropped obsidian. No one has followed this since 112. I'm gonna follow this then. Even if it's a honor trail. Don't really care. We're going with some Minecraft music. Yes, I do. Not cigarettes, though. I do partake in the ganja from time to time. Every once in a while. Yeah, I just have, like a pod system. So I'm not going the full disposable route. Surely. You calling Shirley, Shirley? Yes. I have a black cat named Samuel. Samuel L. Jackson. But not named that because he's black. I promise. What about you? You have a pet? Goldfish named Gary? Shrimp pimpin'. How do you even go about keeping, like, wait, so when you say shrimp, like, big shrimp or like small shrimp? I guess is the question to ask. Yeah, but like, how big are they? Under an inch. Okay, so they're like small shrimp. That's still cool though. Oh, and they're like colored. That's cool. I'm thinking like vibrant ass colors whenever you say that, but I know that's probably not the case. Maybe it is though. They are vibrant. I'll have to look it up because that sounds cool. Hi. I have no clue how to even begin to go about pronouncing your name. What should I call you? Mixed color. Neocaridnia? Neocaridina, I guess. Sorry, I read the I and the N at the end wrong. Shrimp, interesting. Luckily, Google autocomplete knows better than me. Oh yeah, they are very vibrant. That's pretty cool. Yeah. My dad had a saltwater tank when I was growing up, so he'd always have bunch of stuff in there, but never any truth. Clownfish were my favorite as a kid. That was always my favorite to look at. Clownfish and anemones. It's funny too because the anemones would they would grow and replicate, and so basically everything that was in that tank he had just bought was store credit from trading in all the extra anemones that had spawned. I think I'm just gonna abandon this one. This was someone going out? That's crazy. Going to go find a new trail to follow. That one was not looking too hot. Now this is crazy. I think I'm just gonna fly this overworld. I think that could be the move. You think Housemaster is in on the lore or just liked the money? What do you... I'm not entirely sure what you're asking. I think... Well, one, I think at some point in time, the person who went by Housemaster sold the server to either someone else or a group of people, because when they make like release notes and stuff, they've referred to themselves as like multiple people multiple times. So at a very minimum, it's multiple people now. But they still go by the pseudonym Housemaster, and they definitely limit things to make it so that more people buy PrioQ. That's pretty much, without a doubt, the case. Although I do agree that it is hard to like keep the server running without problems, and it's updated quite a bit with such a large world, and all the data being saved and kept is pretty impressive, so I can't completely hate it. Oh, and there goes Panthera. Gonna try to find a new Overworld trail. And immediately I find one. Although it's really crap. But we do not discriminate. I'm in Texas. I'm a Texan. Good old Lone Star State. New Mexico. New Mexico is pretty cool. I've been there before. Of course, it was cool to visit. And I don't mean cool as in the weather. It was hot as shit. Like, I went from a hellhole to another hellhole when I went there. Usually try to travel to other states where it's at least a little bit cooler. Like last year in July, and it got up to 120. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I believe you. Music stopped? Oh, I don't need a repeat. Actually, this is a good. This one here. There we go. Play took her to the O. It's very wholesome and safe for a young audience. What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, it's the King Von song, I see. I will probably get copyrighted, unfortunately. Yeah, if YouTube and Twitch weren't strict about what was played anymore, I would. They seem to actually crack down on it. Like even some like copyright-free mixes I was trying to play last time, I was getting notified by YouTube. No, I don't, but I don't think I have it set up. I don't know if it's even possible to become a member or do whatever. I'll have to look it up, I guess. I'll try. Yeah, you gave me a loot box the other day. Oh, I did. Yes. That's great to hear. Thanks for tuning in, Wes on COD. I was actually playing COD earlier. I almost have my camos maxed out on the GPR 91. That's all right, Lime. And as the Great Ranch would say, Ranch is another 2v2t streamer. He would say, "Save your money, save your money." Oh no, Kitsune, do not touch me. Oh no-y. No one will ever touch me on 2v2t. I'm unfindable. Chat, I'm just kidding. Hey chat, remember to like and subscribe. Chat, am I cooked? And the trails today have been lack goddamn luster. It has to be some like fake lean, right? Ain't no way he's drinking. He's sipping on that double cup. Oh my goodness. Ain't no way that's real. Yes, Kitsune, this is the legendary 2b2t. Well, it depends on what you mean by update. What version do you remember it being on? Because it's on 1.20 right now. Yeah, it updated to 1.19 in September of 2023. And then like in November or something like that, it updated to 1.20. And as you can see at the top here, it says server is updating to 1.21 soon. Said that for a couple months. Soon trademark. Yeah, that's what I was mentioning earlier, that it must have taken quite the amount of work to update it and have everything still work. I mean, technically, sure. Oh, this might be a portal skip, actually. You will find out soon enough. Or is it someone who just fell asleep at the wheel? Was, but I don't know what that's gonna do for me. I can't without. I feel like I've said this so many times this stream, but yeah, copyrighted. YouTube will immediately mute my stream and give me a warning when I play copyrighted stuff, so I would prefer to keep it to NCS if possible. Yeah, it happened a couple streams ago. I was playing some music and I didn't realize it, and then my stream got muted for like 15 minutes. They'll just like mute the audio, which is kind of crazy, but it is what it is. Agreed, I would love to blast Kanye or A-Dot or Fox Stevenson. Plenty of music I would rather play, but well, that's a pretty spawn. I wish you the best of luck with your correspondence line with fine shit. Wait, what song are you talking about, Kitsune? I can't copy messages in my chat, so I don't know how I'm gonna look that up. You could try it. I don't know if I have any moderator, but if you get timed out, I can untime you out. I mean, I can just, like, if it's a video on YouTube, I can look at it. It will just tell me the licensing at the bottom of the video. Oh, I am out to a rocket. Need to restock. Party has not dropped. Yeah, I'm waiting as well. I would definitely listen to any party release. But it is a wait. Nothing here. Right now I'm, if anything, a little bit further than 1.7 million, probably around like 2.2-ish. I'll just throw it at that. Woodland Mansion. Debated. I think it's time to find a whole new overworld trail. Yeah, it is pretty good. Event Friday. Now I've not heard of that one. Why is this upcoming Friday Event Friday? Or is it all of them? I've been missing it my entire life, but now I know. Friday is every Friday. Oh, this is the only way to travel long distances in the overworld now. That Elytra is gone. To do this horror shit with the fireworks. It's kinda crazy. I'm streaming to the people I've been talking to for the past 3 hours, Craig. And I don't want to pop a totem. I'd rather not. Although I do have to say, what I'm doing right now is pretty boring. I will agree with that. But we're just chilling out, listening to some music. In order to have things that are fun, you have to have things that are boring. Or else everything would be pointless. Have you heard of 2B2T at all? Possibly Fit MC. Yes, well, this is finding stuff millions of blocks away from spawn. Requires quite a bit of patience. Anarchy. Yeah, that's true. It isn't for everyone. Yeah, I used to watch a ton of Hermitcraft. I was a big generic bee watcher back in the day when Mindcrack was still a thing. Last tier, I have a Meteor client, and then I also have a Rusher hack. I personally prefer Rusher hack, although its best bypass just got patched last week, so I would hold off buying it until it gets good again. Lime's out here cooking you up, Craig. He's got the rhymes on the dime. First is mid, but it's all like a download. I can't figure out how to download 1.20 Meteor. Yeah, that's the problem, is Meteor doesn't support out-of-date unofficial releases. So if you want an older version of Meteor, you have to build it yourself on GitHub. If you want the 1.20.1 version of Meteor, I could send you my version, but that's the only other one I have. Because I have 1.20.1 and 1.21. My Discord name is my name. If you want to add me. Yeah, last here. Are you still in the stream? You said you love Tenant. Let me show you something real quick. Just gotta land. I need some building block. Guess I'll just do obsidian. Yeah, it's one of my favorite movies, so I have made a map art of it myself. But yeah, definitely if you want me to, if you do play TBTT, I can definitely give you a copy if you want. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. I'll just leave that for someone to find it, maybe. Actually survived longer than imagined, and I'm like 200,000 from spawn, but nowhere near I want to be. Yeah, that's what I thought when I first joined, and then I ended up going like 600k out and building a base, and that base lasted from 2020 until 2023. How spread out is the server? It's pretty spread out. It is the most spread out any Minecraft server is, as I'm pretty sure it's the largest multiplayer server in Minecraft. Even like 10,000 from spawn, I saw signs that said 2020 on them, but could be fake, but would be cool if they're real. Yeah, just like as you go back in time, the people were more condensed around spawn. So yeah, the older signs are more likely actually to be found closer than you think. For example, I know where a 2013 sign is. That's only like 90,000 blocks from spawn. Yeah, I actually, what I started doing like a year and a half ago is I just made a Discord server for myself and have been using it as basically file storage for all my 2B2T related stuff. So I just have like different channels for different images, and it's all just saved on Discords just in case like hard drive gets corrupted. Can just sign into Discord and we'll have it. And we can't find a trail. The one geocache was a dead body. Yeah, the shulker with some fireworks and some gapples and a totem. That I technically counted as a geocache, but you know, since we're like over 2 million blocks out, it's gonna be a slow night, but we're just hanging out. How do you get fireworks? I don't have fireworks. I don't have configs for Elytra fly. So you get fireworks by crafting them. You get gunpowder by making a creeper farm, and you get paper by making a sugarcane farm. There right now is no working Elytra fly. The only movement exploit is one for like Neo and Bose beta, which is like a speed boost cheat, which I don't have and I don't plan on getting, so I'm stuck to vanilla flying with Elytra. For sure I should add more options. I agree. Yeah, John has not updated anything yet to help with the new anti-cheat. Or 900,000 is still door blocks. Yep, yeah, you can find so much stuff for under 100,000 if you just look around. You should go for it. ASF and get some action. What do you mean by that? Yeah, I'd believe it. Welcome to hacking. Rusher is behind the times. I used to say with confidence I would recommend Rusher because boost Elytra fly, packet Elytra fly, it was good. Used to play in 2019 when the anti-cheat was a lot worse, but I quit. Yep. I never even played that far back. I joined for like 30 minutes in 2015. I have a join date on my old username, on old hag, I'll say. Yeah, I never really joined on my main here until 2020. And I have quite the amount of playtime since then. Yeah, I'm just looking at my map. This red shading means that these chunks have never been loaded before. So I know that no player has ever been here, so by extension, I know that there can be no bases here. Really, right now, I'm not even looking for bases, I'm just looking for someone else's trail, and then I'll start following that. And just as an additional thing, this SpongeBob up here is actually covering my coordinate and location information. So I am looking where I'm going, and I know what coordinates I'm at. It's just hidden for all you guys, so no one No one steals my shit when I find it, you know? 2016, I was 17. A few months back, I found a 90 dub stash around 13. Nice. Yeah, that's a pretty decent size for 13 million. Hey, it's worth it. Yeah, apparently the queue has actually gotten better as of recently. Also, the cap has been, I saw there was 535 players on earlier today. The queue is like only 214 people right now, so it's definitely gotten better, I think. Of course, I have priority, so I don't ever really notice it, but... What's up, Pokey? Yeah, it's been a minute. I've been just doing a lot of stuff that on Tubi, I honestly wasn't worth streaming. Traveling to bases. Mainly just traveling to bases. Being at bases I can't stream. Just too much stuff. We're back with some hunting. Unfortunately, our last trail ended in disaster. Well, not disaster, just... It was this monstrosity and there was nothing here. So... Yeah, that took like 20-25 minutes to fly around. Loaded everything and there was nothing. Not even a grief to be like, oh wow, look at this big hole. Just was nothing. All right, night, Pogi. Thanks for tuning back in. Yep. Thanks for saying hi, bruh. And hello, Kumi. We are looking for a trail on 2B2T. How long do I plan on streaming? Probably another 45 minutes to an hour and a half. Probably somewhere around there. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Yeah, I'll be here for about an hour more or so. Then I'll hand out, well, it's barely winning, but giveaway kits at spawn. I did something I shouldn't on 2B2T, lol. I escaped spawn, but then killed myself just to escape it again because I was bored, and as I had expected, I still can't leave. Oh no. Well, if you're still at spawn in like 45 minutes, I will probably be headed there to hand out some kits. I can give you one. Well, maybe some other time. Be at spawn most likely. I just want a screenshot. All right, yeah, of course. Yeah, no problem if you're waiting for that. Sure. Up, Nullcraft Anarchy. It's going. It could be better. I wish I was following an actual trail and not just flying through unloaded chunks. This is complimentary Unbound shaders. Yeah, that's a good distance. Honestly, if you built a house at 20k, it would probably be weeks to a month before someone found it. Honestly, people really just do not look for stuff well anymore. Yes. Meteor is a free one that I use sometimes. I also have it installed, but the main one I use is Rusher. Yeah, I'm running them both. I also have Future, but I don't have it installed right now. I have not heard of Bleach Hack. I was planning on handing out kits at spawn in about 45 minutes, 30 minutes or so. So if you just want to, if you can wait that long, I'll just give you one. On to build a base. All right, yeah, just add me on Discord so you can share me records privately, so I can drop them off on stream without giving away where you're at. Oh, I actually just missed that I got a trail. Okay, finally. Gotta be up at 5:30. Yeah, that sucks. I don't have to be up for 10 more hours, so I have quite a bit. My Discord is Blizzin. Yes, Bristle Man, thanks for letting me know. I just realized that. Airtone is perfect combined with wearing gold. I was not gonna die. Yeah, gold helmet is always nice to have, or gold pants. I should start a slave trade with noobs, I find. No, I'm too nice. I just give them kits and don't make them work for it. Although one time I did give someone a kit and he insisted that he mine stuff for me in return, and he mined me like 15 shulker boxes of deep slate. Which was appreciated. Cobbled deep slate is annoying to mine, especially ever since they made the speed mine harder. Yeah, and then after he did that, he left them all individually in random furnaces around spawn and sent me the coordinates of each one. It was pretty funny. Yes, like it was like 15 or 16, something like that. Like half a chest worth. I mean, he was offering to do it, so I'm not complaining. Yeah, the forest is a nice one. Okay, well, this person has visited. This is a ritual of checking all the chests to find nothing. There are no public dupes right now, Coinology. There hasn't been a public dupe since 2021, I want to say. There might have been one later than that, but it wasn't a good one if there was one. Yeah, the server admins actively patch duplication glitches. Do you check a chest at FreeCam? Is it a Retract exclusive? No. So basically, how chests work in Minecraft is as long as it's within your player's reach, you can open it. FreeCam just allows you to like look around beyond what you normally would be able to. But so FreeCam in any chat or any client will be able to do the same thing, in theory. Go get the new cape. Kumi, if the server you're on has like an anti-cheat, it is possible that they don't let you do stuff through walls. I believe that is possible. I do have tracers for chests on Diddy. It just ignores dungeon chests. So if it's in a dungeon, it won't show up. It's just in Rusher. It's in the search render settings, or maybe search blocks. Yeah, ignore natural chest, ignore single chest I have on. So it won't tracer to them unnecessarily. Just doesn't clog up the screen as much. Okay, and that trail was bad, but it is what it is. I haven't streamed in a couple months. Maybe not a couple months, maybe just a single month, like a month and a half. But I used to stream like once or twice a week. But I've been taking a break recently. But yeah, just more sporadic. I don't really have too much of a set time. Random map art on TBTT that I don't even know how I got. Yeah, people like spreading art quite frequently, so if you're on there, you're likely to find some. This witch is fucking me up. Jesus, the mom spawning on TDTT is crazy. Got killed by a random creeper like 3 times when I traveled long and traveled distances. Yeah. Need them blast protection pants. Jesus Christ, what was this person doing? Yeah, I'll be headed there soon. Is the hope. What do y'all think? Should I hunt a little bit more? I think it's probably time if, well, first let me check this last skip, because I'll check this last skip and then I'll go spawn and give out kits. I'm gonna message you, Course, to leave a kit for my alt on Discord. Yeah, just make sure to send it on Discord. Yes, I started out this journey on the Southern Canal. Yeah, the Southern Canal is pretty cool. I'm actually a member of the Southern Canal Association. I technically help upkeep Southern Canal. The gigantic snowman, I have not seen it. Okay. On and give out kits. Okay, let me just get this set up. I have not seen it, but I left like 2 days ago probably. So if it's been since then, maybe it got griefed. Hopefully not. Okay. That's but yes, this is my stash. So yes, it is massive. Yes, that is my Discord name, Kumi. I'm just taking out some of my extra rocket kits. I just need one of each. Sorry. Is all of that filled? Yeah, most of it's filled. I'm still organizing stuff, but it has a massive item sorter. Where did I just put that? Here. Yeah, for Elytra tweak, all I have on is fixed rocket desync. Yeah, no, this is all new chunks on, and I have block rotations on also, Kumi. So I'm not worried at all about leaking anything. I'm just grabbing my Blizzard kit. Okay, we're at spawn. Oops, I forgot I had this run. So I don't get withered while I take out my shit. Okay, well, we are at spawn. This is the destruction of 2v2t. Now let's see. See, I offered a free kit at spawn and not a single person messaged me. It's actually surprisingly hard to give away stuff on PvTT. Let me see if I have tracers on, right? Yeah. Okay, well, I'll look around a bit and we'll see. We'll see if we can find someone. Exactly. Ray, chill vibes only. We're out. 2B2T spawn. Blessing some new friends. This must have been a Melon Men doing. Yeah, no, people are pretty hesitant, but nowadays, like in the past, if someone was offering free items and you ran up to them and they trapped you in obsidian, you'd just be stuck there until you starved to death. But nowadays you can just slash kill. So there's not really a worry of being like bed trapped or like being trapped. You can just kill yourself out of it. So it's, if you have nothing, it's pretty risk free. Yeah, but like if you can prevent yourself from being bed trapped, there's no way for them to forcibly do it to you. Wait, someone with diamond died. Oh, they died to a wither. I'm not messing with that. Sorry, bro. I mean, there's 470 people online and another 200 in queue. It's still pretty popular. Yeah, like I think a lot of people that play are recurring players. I think a very small portion of the active player base is new players. Very small. Someone was transferring something there at some point. Yeah, that also could be possible. Holy shit, this is a big lava cast. If you crouch while flying into a tree, glitch happens where you get sent forward. You crouch while flying into a tree. The glitch happens where you get sent forward. Not quite sure what that is supposed to mean. We might have a taker. We might have a taker. Uh, Pretty unlucky, Serbia. We covered a lot of trails, but didn't find nearly anything. I have some map art stuff I need to do, so I was heading back to spawn anyways. I did a poll. People thought I should give out some kit, so here we are. Like I am crouching. No, I don't have Neo. This is just vanilla Elytra with rockets. I would be using a Rusher Boost Elytra Flag, which was from the gifts, a gift from God himself, until it got patched a week ago. Does Meteor's anti-consume Elytra boost? I don't think so, but I'm not sure. all the pretty much every single Elytra bypass got patched, except like I said, neon bows have one, but it's not strictly an Elytra based thing. It's more of a entity speed. So yeah, keep glitching out and you're not able to use anything during this animation. Very annoying. I try to be as nice as I can to new players, but because everyone was new at one point, you know. Here we go, one kit down. Sorry, just reading through some chat messages. Joined Simpcraft one time. That was pretty fun. It was like 222 flying and speed hacks enabled. Felt like therapy. Yeah. Now, if you just went onto a server and everything was bypassable, it would feel real nice. No, I was trying to mess around with that the other night. Couldn't get anything to work. Yeah. No, the Elytra shit has gotten super strict. It's very annoying. Feel like professional 2v2 3 days couldn't escape spawn. Well, you're still here, Kumi. Are you still about to go to bed, or is it too late for you to grab a kit? Astral Brotherhood map art. I don't think I actually have an Astral Brotherhood banner. That's why I'm gonna take this. Oh, yeah, sure, I forgot. If you don't have Prio, you can't just join. Sorry, that's my bad. No problem. Look, we found a dude. Hegel killed. I think this is a bot. Look at how... I'm 16Q. Okay. Yeah, we got Peggle pilled here, except they're AFK and it's a bot, I think. Move them, but they have velocity on. Unlucky. Okay, I'll head that way. I'll see how fast my travel on the diags is last year. Yeah, it's just a little far out without the bypass. I'll see how long it'll take me, and we'll see. How do bots do? Yeah, just like walking around and crouching and jumping and dying prevents them from getting kicked. God, this is so frustrating. Not being able to use rockets like this. Prevent the boost cheats. The majority of the quote-unquote bots on 2b2t are just proxies. So someone has like 4 accounts and they'll attach them all to a proxy server. And the proxies will try to stay logged in as much as possible, and then whenever you want to play, you can log in and use whichever account is currently logged in. You can also like control it through Discord. Yeah, I'd look up a video on it on like 2b2t proxies if you want a more detailed explanation. But essentially people can use it as like a placeholder. Are they safe to use? Yes. Well, it's just like it's a program, and you have to set it up yourself, because it's like a server that's running the accounts 24/7 while you're not online, essentially. So I'm actually gonna turn off haters when I go into the Nether, just so I don't crash my game by accident. There's a ton of everything. This way. This way. Yes. A lot of groups will have like a proxy set up at like the Pearl chamber of the base, so and then you can give access to the proxy to like you can give individual logins to people in your group, and then that way if like you don't want someone to have access to it anymore, you can just remove their login. You don't have to mess with the account information at all, and you can still have people access the proxy and load pearls from like Discord, essentially. It's pretty useful. Wait, this is so useful. Yeah. It is very useful. Like, I'm a member of the group VEA, and we had, or I say we, I didn't do any of this. The group leadership did. They had like a proxy set up at the Pearl station, and it just basically loaded pearls all day. Very useful, and other people can access it. So it's not like if one person isn't online, no one can use it. Holy cow, Elytra is so shit right now. Well, the canal is so big, I'm sure some parts of it are griefed right now. Yes, he did, and it is very annoying. Someone posted in a Discord I'm in the other day, it was like, next thing you know, they're gonna announce that they're lowering the priority queue price from $20 to $15, but they're gonna add an Elytra use fee for like $10 a month. So prio goes down, but you have to pay more to use prio and your Elytra. Just a joke, but still, like, basically what it feels like it's coming to. $19.84, true. I thought this was supposed to be an anarchy server. Good one, Ray. Isn't 2B2T player count weird? Like last time there was 520. Yeah, they've been slowly like increasing the max amount of players. Overtime. Which honestly, I don't have a problem with. As long as the server runs good. Yeah, the chunk loading has been really good. I just can't wait for Rusher to come out with some fix. That would be wonderful. Some fix for some movement. It would just make my week. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Yeah, the chunk loading being smooth is almost worth Elytra getting patched. Almost. Like I could be going at 2.2 times the speed I'm going right now. That was so great. Well, look, we found someone. Yay, we handed out another kit. These people who leave blocks in the middle of the highway cannot be real people. This is just using Elytra mode bounce without boost. I think on Meteor it's called, under Elytra, it's called pitch 40 mode. Or bounce, it's under Elytra bounce. I don't use it on Meteor, I only use it on Rusher, so I'm not really sure what the settings are. But I'm sure there are YouTube videos. Now I can use my only Elytra. I thought I needed fireworks. Yeah, not technically. It will use the durability though. Although creeper farms work really well on 2v2t right now because of the increased spawn rates. Well, the only thing I need is to escape spawn now, and hopefully, but not possibly, find a deep stash. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck. It gets harder to find a Duke stash as the days go by, I won't lie. One time when I was at the Nether, two people were doing something weird, like one was placing, breaking it. Yeah, well, it's possible that they're PvPing. A lot of crystal PvP involves breaking and placing obsidian, so that is possible. Or maybe they're just fixing up Nether spawn. Like when I was at Nether spawn before I started going down the highway, there are two people there fixing spawn. Another kit given away. Pussy Slayer. Base teaser name. I'm not sure what they were doing in that case. We have no no fucking idea. No frickin' idea. So someone was camping this highway at one point, and it looks like they were trapping this logout spot with a crystal here. I am going to just remove this real quick. I know it's ambient, but I really like it. Here, I'll send it. Or actually, I'll just throw it in chat, I guess. It's just copyright-free ambient music. I'm hoping. I was just at like 20 minutes. I'm at the pretty much the beginning of it. Oh no, now the pigmen are mad at me. Because I hit the crystal. Well, it looks like I will not be able to finish fixing. These little ones are bitches. I know why Philza died to them. No, I don't crystal PvP ever. I despise crystal PvP. My hands are just small. Like Donald Trump, but that's okay. I don't think I'm gonna go fast enough to outrun the aggro. Maybe I will. Okay, there we go. Not a problem. I think they're called Zoglins. Piglins and Zoglin. Hoglins, maybe? I don't know, some shit like that. You're right, it is ridiculous though. I just like happened to join it back in 2015 because I was trying out. I've been playing Minecraft forever, and I was trying out different server types at the time, and 2B2T was one of them. I just joined and left, but then through I think it was I started getting recommended Fast Vincent videos, if I'm not mistaken, around like 2020, and I liked his videos, and then of course I would get recommended Fit videos after that, and then I decided to join. So through YouTube, either Fit or Fast Vincent. Yeah, my friend did a quiz and it was so dumb. They're called the Zoglin. Yep, Zombie Hoglin, Zombified Piglin. It is a funny name. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're close for our 4th kit giveaway. Doodle Snoop is out here just yapping out fake shit in chat. Oh. Yeah, no, that is annoying to me. What you actually need is, like in Rusher the auto eat, you have a pause baritone option. So like it'll pause the smart walk and then eat and then continue it. Sounds like that setting is what you want. Oh, but it just doesn't work well. Yeah, a lot of times I have auto disconnect on, but yeah, if you don't have prio key, you can't abuse disconnecting. I abuse disconnecting a lot because when you log in, you're invincible for like 1.5 seconds. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have any experience with non-prio. All my experience is paying. Because my entire time playing, I've basically been an adult and I can afford it. Jesus, so many portals. Something like this, as far as I know. Yeah, maybe. He had enough prio payments. He decided to give free players some sort of benefit for once. I could see it. Grew up in Turkey's economy was bad and couldn't afford it. Just watch videos, yeah. Understandable. I mean, I watched so many videos. Like, I grew up on like the Mindcrack YouTubers. Pretty much, I watched a lot of their Minecraft stuff. Pause and Pause, Vintage Beef. Haven't seen anything about Tibby Fuzzy Mint. What's up? How are you? And what happened since when? Well, I'd come stand next to the dog for a screenshot, I was gonna say. I always get screenshots next to owned mobs. Get in here. Okay. Your dog is not standing still. Oh my goodness, my F5 is so messed up. There we go. Paste. Nice. Okay, well, enjoy the kit. I will be headed out. I might fly around a bit here. I might go back to... Spawn. I think I might head back to Spawn. I still have some more kits to give out. Yes. Well, we are, ever since September 2023, we are officially in 119. So Netherite has existed since then. A couple months after that, in like November-ish, I'm pretty sure 2023 it updated to 1.20. So it's been over a year since the modern update. Surprisingly. There hasn't been any big public dupes, so the economy has been slowly getting more and more restricted as time has gone on. There was a big Trident movement exploit, which is now patched. There was really good Elytra movement exploits that were like, there was even free versions on Meteor that got patched like last week. So the only movement exploit is in Mio and Bose right now. Mio and Bose beta. So if you don't have those, you're kind of stuck on basic vanilla travel. Basically vanilla travel. Phantoms do not exist. They added /kill back. So you can /kill. Oh, actually, speaking of /kill, I think I'm just gonna kill myself back to spawn. Not gonna waste the time flying all the way back. So I can throw this in there and then just kill myself. But now I'm stuck in a hole. This guy asked in chat that VEA stands for Vape Pens Elite Alliance, which is a group that I am a part of. Time will accept. Okay, this guy's actually a new player. He has 30 minutes of playtime. Nice. Yeah, thanks for hanging around, Kumi. You've been here for quite a while. The spawn map. BEP. Oh, this poor guy died. Now I have to go all the way to the new court. It's okay. Oh, he died again. Maybe I can give this guy one. Dude, watch out! Like, I have to explain to them, put in your goddamn e-chest. This guy. Everyone in the server is a griever, so I didn't know if I could trust you. True, actually. Finally, people are asking for stuff. VTT is like pure at every. Yeah, it's funny how people choose to act on it. There's my boy. Come on, buddy. Did he lag out or something? Possibly. I think he might have lagged out. It might be. I think it is out in Minecraft, but not on TB2T. Mace on TB2T might change meta. Yeah, there's. I already know of like insta kill mace modules on updated clients. New wood. Oh, like the hunt, the gray wood. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, and the pale wood. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that is cool. I'm gonna go save Tomcat. I'm coming, buddy. Is 2BTT considered as illegal? I don't think so. Like, what about it would be illegal? Oh, he killed himself. I can see the light. The chat reporting feature, it's just disabled. I don't think it's required for servers. Yeah, it is pretty cringe. Big brother, big brother. Yeah, with like, just add it to Minecraft Education Edition. Like, that could use a chat reporting feature, but like, other than that, really? This guy is way wedged down in here. This is crazy. If you don't want to, don't answer me. What time is it there? Oh, yeah, no, it's 1:45 a.m. for me. I'm in Texas. W, thank you for the W. Norbsat. Yeah, it is pretty late. I've streamed a bit more than I thought I was going to. Why are you a good dude handing out kits compared to killing? Because I want to enhance other people's experience playing the game. I don't know. That's just what I like to do. I feel like if people have a good start out or a good first experience on the server, they're much more likely to return and play more. Some people say it's like part of the experience that you have to like suffer through shit at the start, but you can still get the gist and save some time with the kit. Let me send another message. Exactly, you stop by the one island of paradise in the sea of 2v2t's shit. There are some other islands, but this is the only one that is above water right now. It's high tide. I guess I can. I don't know if I've done this yet, but the kits I'm handing out is this. My custom kit was a new friend kit. 2 sets of armor, 3 elytras, shulker box materials, each chest, 1 of each pick, sword, axe, shovel, totem, flint and steel, gapples, and rockets, which I think this is probably the best you're gonna get. Oh, the spider's coming. This is the best you're gonna get as far as kits for new players go. I just don't really know of what to switch out for something else that would be more valuable for someone just starting out. You're right. That's the one thing I should probably do in my future editions That's what the Melon Men do, which is a group I'm technically a part of. But their kits are a lot. It's like an unenchanted diamond pickaxe in 16 melon blocks. But it does have a book that explains like basics of 2B2T, which is nice. Communist 2B2T. I haven't actually seen this banner before. I'm gonna take one. Yes, I replaced a decent chunk of them, I think. Although the Melon Men have had a decent chunk of controversies and they've kicked out high level members, so like to be fair, it could be bad, or it could be like someone who is quote unquote bad or got kicked out. They're very high with their standards of who is allowed to represent their group. I can't even fly up if I wanted to. There we go. Yeah, but Melon Men isn't even really like a group like that. Like, or at least as far as I'm aware, there's not like a base that they build at or something. It's more of like a social group. Like VEA, they're a social group, but they're also a building group, so they do have lots of they do have bases. So it's different, where you have access to chords, where Melon Men are pretty just it's social. Don't know how to describe it better than that, really. No, it makes sense. Yeah, there's nothing that will tell you that the Melon Men are more of just like a social group, and they like do acts around spawn and stuff like that. Whereas the VEA bases are also far away. It's not just like something that's you can know. I'm almost to the Southern Canal. Actually, I'll go. He was around here somewhere, I knew. I was gonna see if he was actually a human being, but I don't think so. Oh my god, I just apparently didn't slow down fast enough. It scared me. He is AFK. Actually, we could... I was thinking... I could visit the old event base from... two days ago. Once I find... Overworld, where is and just look it up here. There's my Zeros Plus config is actually available in the Hunters Union Discord. Let me send you the invite link here. It would probably be the easiest way. We've been over this goblin. Goblin has been asking me for a kit for quite a long time. Kind of an ongoing joke at this point. Is it not? What the hell is this cobble monster is preventing? Oh, I see it down there. My Elytra's bugging. Now I have to swim. Thanks, Housemaster. Fuck you, Housemaster. Oh, it is dark in the end with this shader pack. So that end portal just brings you to end spawn. Then these take you out to the end island, but I honestly don't know why. But this one sends you to the negative X world border. Or not quite there. Like I'm 20,000 blocks away from the negative X world border right now. It is actually kind of in that direction, so it's a little flight over the void. We are about a third of the way there. More than halfway there. Do I wait to be verified or do I use the application? You should do the application thing. It's just mainly to filter out people who have been banned before, but you should get accepted like instantly or as soon as like an admin looks at it. That'll have like all of the Zera's configs in there. And also, I think some suggestions for other mods related to hunting if you're looking for those as well. We are almost there. This was an event on Friday, but the coordinates have been posted publicly, so there could be some builds left over, or it could just be a hole in the ground. And peace, Kumi. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Holy cow, it is still public, or it is still intact. That is crazy. leaving some. And my sushi hut is still here. Albeit a little. Not bad. Yeah, some of the top got griefed, but that's okay. I don't actually know if I took a Bedrock City banners. The Pearl Chamber is still intact. Feminist women love melon men. The whole squad. They're all up this. That's good. No problem, Fuzzy. Thanks for the sub. That was the event base. Probably just gonna kill myself back to spawn now. Might see if there's anything left over that I can grub. Can I make it back over there? If I can't, I'll just myself. Maybe I can. Parkour God. I'm actually definitely gonna take these banners. Are you kidding me? I will definitely collect banners. I think the only other chests are like over here. Or were over here. Nope. Okay. But cruel world. I do want this banner to go in this box. Sup, Hibiscus. That one was, I think it was this an astral. I just picked up this Akutkin on YouTube, a Berserk banner, and Loot Lord banner, Bedrock City banner, and then I grabbed this one earlier. I don't think I had any of those. I know a couple of them are basically like ads. But still cool nonetheless. We're up. I don't think I was on Nexus SMP, no. I do not believe so. Yeah, the Astral is, I'm sure they're spamming it. I'm supposed to be looking around at spawn for, a Ninja Walrus Christmas banner, but I haven't been able to find any. Oh, look, a new friend. Let me check his playtime real quick. Playtime. Wang D. 5 days, 9 hours of playtime. He is not new. Oh wait, Hibiscus, did you just down or publish the like escaping spawn speedrun? Is that what you're talking about? Because I do remember seeing that video recently. This guy, maybe? Should I give him a kit? He has 69, he has 70 hours of playtime on TBTT. Does he qualify for a new friend kit? He said some blocks are sufficient. The fuck does that mean? I'll give him one. Yeah, I'd give you Kit TD Bear. I have a couple. I have 5, 6 more before I need to restock. Wang D. I need to add him to the list though. Wang D. Ah. Need to get private queue because it takes too long with normal queue. Yeah, although it has been shorter, like the queue is under 200 right now, which seems really low. Yeah, because there's still 425 people online and it's like 2:30 a.m. They like have slowly been increasing the player caps. I'm trying to get rid of these, but no one wants them. Only a 2-hour queue, yeah, it's crazy, right? Two-hour normal queue is pretty insane if it actually does take you 2 hours. Yeah, those two things, hibiscus, are actually good in exchange for Elytra is not working. The tough choice. No, yeah, I have. I just am not paying $120 for Bose Beta, and I'm not getting ratted by Mio, so I'm stuck with this bullshit. Like, I can't even use my Elytra right now. It's a little cringe, but Rusher will come out with a fix in 2.5 weeks. I don't have velocity on. Oh, there we go. Those Elytra tweaks was fucking me up. Less is more, I guess is the moral of that story. Okay, yeah, that's so much better. What was I on before? Come on, 5 more kits left. They know, the people of 2B know they want free items. 2 players know they want free items. I might just try to start flying around the nether highways. But if I get, the problem is that I am like a sitting duck on nether highways against anyone that has the Bose or Mio. I'll just get owned. Found the juice banner. Okay, that is not the Ninja Walrus one, but start. Hello, Flyblood. How are you? Handing out some kits on 2B2T. Insert catchphrase here about being old and being an anarchy server. I am looking for a Christmas banner currently, and handing out kits, but no one wants kits. Guess I'm not getting on my Wi-Fi. Dying unlucky. Yeah, an unstable connection will be the death of trying to get through queue. Astral Brotherhood. Okay, now I am in the range. There should be a... Okay. How am I gonna find it? I guess I could just do a search. Or I could just look around. Banners here. Oh, this might be it. No. Yes, I found it. Yes, I've acquired the Ninja Walrus Christmas banner. Very nice. I think I might wrap up the stream here. Seems like there's no one else online that needs a kit or wants a kit. So I might just wrap it up here. It was a good stream though. Did give out a bunch of stuff. The hunting did not go that hot. I'll have to do some hunting offline. Like the days I'm hunting offline. Thank you, Jeff. Thanks for tuning in. I'll come back with some better trails, better finds next time. All right, peace, y'all. Thanks again. Bye.